Sorry, I didn't realize so much time had passed. Hi. Hey. What is up? Twin Tails, yay? Yeah. I mean, I might as well switch it up. You're so cute today. The FC came out so good. Oh my god, thanks. I just made it now. I was like, might as well. Oof, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Hope the best boy comes home early. I love him so much. Lock in once I get back from dinner. Can't miss peak. Yowie. I'm scared. Thank you. Thank you, Issa. What? Seriously? Is it that much? It's so good. Well, we're gonna pull, so good luck with your pulls, streamer luck. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Satan. Welcome back for another month. Oh god. I don't know Honkai Star Rail. I'm here for Yowie. Guys. Anyways. While I was gone. Yep. 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 What can I say? I love Star Rail. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Officially joined as a cat mom, but 2? Oh my god, Festel, welcome back for another month. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, congratulations. I feel like having 2 cats is so awesome. I think Meow Meow is really independent, so I don't know if I'd ever get another cat because he's really shy. But off the bat, I feel like getting 2 is a really good idea. Like if I could recommend getting either 1 or 2 cats to somebody, I think I would always recommend getting 2 to like a first time. I feel like it feels like a lot, but it's actually not too bad. But Meow Meow is really chill, so yay! Ugh. Yeah, siblings or bonded pair. Yeah, it's really nice because then they have someone else when you're gone. Good luck! That's so fun! Thank you! Anyways, yeah, I don't have Tribby though, but I do have E1. Aglaya! Woo! Yep. I read that her E1 was really good, so how hard does she hit? You know, I feel like nobody hits harder than Herda. Why is Herda so strong? Herda can do 2 million easily. It's actually scary. She's OP. Yeah, she really is. I regret not getting her done. I don't. I'm glad that I pulled for her. I'm so happy that I pulled for her. I've been like playing on and off, as you can see. It's not capped. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, LM0. Thank you. Yeah, Herta is a little strong. I can clear anything so fast with Herta. I think I used Herta here. Why doesn't it have the team that I used? I thought... I shouldn't expose my friends. She's a little very strong. It's scary, actually. Is it this one where it shows you? Just puts the team that you use. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, there's some shit. Robin with Herta is too strong. I don't even have to do anything.
I was expecting some.
She just goes crazy. Oh yeah, it's fun. Did you get Mydei? Not yet. My Jade also isn't built that good. I don't even know if my Herta is built good. I don't remember. But, like, what the fuck? Why is she so strong?
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
E6 Robin, it's true. The second her ult goes off, it doesn't matter. Like, she's a little crazy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
That I've heard as Lycon? Yes. I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure I do.
Open sesame.
Will you get a wait, okay. I didn't know that that was a guy. I thought that was a beautiful girl. I'm scared to play the story.
It's on me.
Open sesame.
I don't. You'll meet him later. No!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I think you'll like him.
Bust.
No!
Or maybe I'll
Don't
take
say
it.
that.
Expand your thinking.
Let me show.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Wait, he replaces Jade? I just got her for
There's no
Herta.
backing out now, for me or you.
I will be. I haven't watched the live stream because I haven't played the story, so I guess I'll wait.
Open sesame.
I guess
Who's the little
I'll wait. I will play the story and then maybe I'll have to. But isn't Castor's coming next too? Guys, I hate this game.
expand your thinking.
Spin freely.
No.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Like, what the fuck is this damage? Yeah. Herta's so good. I feel like Aglaia is okay. Like, I built her okay. Actually, when I have Robin, I thought I wasn't hitting the threshold that I need, but when I have Robin and Sunday on the team with her, her speed gets to like 300. I didn't even know it could go that high. But when Robin and Sunday both alter, her speed is 300. She doesn't stop attacking. She just keeps going. Quick lady. She's so fast. Let me just pick a random. No two. Let's just do random stuff. Just put Firefly's team here. I haven't built the other Trailblazer yet. put here? Whoa. I feel like adventuring is stronger though, because my adventuring shield just never breaks. Japard? Yeah. Yeah, of course I would put Japard instead. He's so good. Okay, but he's actually good though, cause he carried me the whole game. He carried me until Penacony. Don't forget, okay?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Oh, I should have used her skill. Whatever. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I should get E1 Ranmei or if I should get Losha because I don't have him. You know what I mean? It's like, free E1 Ranmei, but I don't have Losha, so I'm like, oh, I should pick him because my collection brain,
Let the show begin.
I'm saving mine? What do you mean saving? You can save the currency? You can save it for others? What do you mean? Might add more to the shop later?
It's bleeding.
What? It's gonna be a rotation? What? It's a token. What? I don't even know who else I want. I'm so torn, guys, because Ratio's coming back in the banner, and like, I don't even use him anymore, but I want his light cone so bad because the art is so good. I don't even use Ratio anymore, but the art is so good. I fucking love his light cone so bad that I just want it. I love his light cone art. They like sell acrylic blocks of the light cones. They're like little rectangles that have like glitter in the background, like water with the glitter. And I bought Ratio's light cone. I have it on my desk. It's so nice. I need it. I love it so bad. The art is so beautiful. They sell them? Yeah, they do. I bought it at Animate.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, they sell them at Animate.
Enjoying yourself? Yeah.
They have a lot of merch of light cones.
Everything
It's
in
so
this
nice.
world
You've doomed me.
is bleeding.
I'm sorry, but it's really nice actually.
Dreams do come true.
Acheron getting... Is Acheron coming back?
All will be swept away by the
Yes. What? With Casterus? Fuck my stupid Bacala!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
I can't. I have to decide. What?
Until everything burns to ashes.
I'm actually distraught.
Same old.
Play the story, then decide. Okay. Well, I know I want my day. We will get him today.
Dreams do come true. Set the seas ablaze.
Why? Why is this happening?
Yeah. Existence is unity.
Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button because of Minecraft.
Banish your fears and advance with
Feeling
unwavering
lucky.
resolve.
Feeling lucky.
Oops.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I keep pressing control to run because of my. I don't make
Dirty
myself
tricks,
bigger. I feel like I'm so small.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on
Well,
your
maybe
path.
I'm not. Maybe it's fine. This is better. As long as I don't cover the subtitle. You have Aglaya? Yeah, I do.
This trial is fitting.
Sunday ult? He did. What? I feel like it goes up higher usually. Anyways, yeah. 354.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
She goes so quickly.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
She doesn't have full stack yet.
Thus our fates become one.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. My 300 speed. Aglaya.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Anyways, yeah. Isn't that 287? That's basically 300. I mean, I think you're trying to aim to get 280 in the end. So it's already higher than its target speed. Anyways, yeah, she's really fast.
The way is fraught with so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's on me.
Doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like
She
a wisp
doesn't
of silk.
stop going.
All lies shall be revealed.
Is she good or is it the E6 Sunday Robin? Of course it's the E6 Sunday and Robin. They better be making her good. Do you know how much those two cost me? They better be making her better.
Watch your head.
It better be those two carrying the weight. I swear to God.
And guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. Of no great concern.
Yeah, this game is so fun. I love sitting. I love sitting and watching.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
I'm tabbed out on Minecraft right now. Yeah, I am.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
You
take
can't
it all.
see it, but I'm playing Minecraft on my third monitor.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become
Actually,
one.
no. You know, Meloko messaged me. She's like, "Did you already finish the Twilight Forest?" And I was like, "Yes," but I saw that she's playing tonight, so I was like, oh, "Is she trying to ask me to play with her? Cause I will."
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Serenity is before
I
me.
freaking love adventuring. Wait, seriously?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I don't know who to save. I don't know if I should save my token or if I should just go for Ranmei. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I'm having fun playing auto. Having strong team. Very cool. Anyways, today we're gonna... Oh, first we have to pull. Duh, I almost forgot. Ah! I'm so excited. I don't know if I should get his light cone too. Well, let's see how much damage he does to me first. Let's see how much damage this guy does to me in my wallet. His light cone is worth it. I heard that his light cone is like really good for him. Consumes HP. He's like Blade. More HP consumed, the greater the damage dealt. It's like Huo Huo. Nope, not Huo Huo. Hu Tao.
Submit or die.
Whoa! Oh shit. Or at least you're just getting his light cone over his E1. Why don't we just get both? I'm just kidding, guys. Unless, oh, Bronya. Oh, okay.
Submit or die.
I missed. Imaginary. Why are all imaginary men? Consumes HP, deals imaginary damage. I swear. Restores HP. I swear every imaginary character is a man. March is a man. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Wait. When do I heal him then?
I can't die. Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Never.
Battle is unavoidable.
Do I ult whenever? Maybe I should support him first.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Ah, for Bronya.
Burn it all.
I'm just gonna use his ult.
Dying soul. Face me.
What? Okay, look at his back. God damn. His little crossed over arms.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Wait, I haven't seen. What? That's so cute. I haven't seen Trivy's animations. I didn't do their trial.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Wait, I want to see. It's so cute. That's so babies. So I never heal him? Why does he have 10,000 HP? Holy shit! Is this build just HP percent only? What the fuck? Yes.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So cute. Oh, Bronya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Crush them.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that ult in so long. Wait, is Bronya coming back? I
You'll
finally have
hate
to
this.
build Bronya?
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
No.
Conquer all lands.
You prefer Sunday? I love you, Branya, I promise. Thank you for the super chat, thank you! Trying to save for casters? What does their support do? Whoa! I feel like I didn't learn anything. I heard, I didn't watch the stream yet, but I did hear that they're gonna buff Kafka. Or like the older characters, they're gonna buff them. That's exciting. Oh, it ended. And Zila? And Silverwolf? Wow. Time to build them. Time to finally build Zila in 2025. Okay, I want him. I want him. What's my pity? What was the last? Ooh. Oof. Oh, it's a big fat 0. Starting out very strong. But it's okay. I haven't pulled in like almost 2 months, so maybe the game will be like, "Welcome back," and give it to me really early. $3 naked man. Trust. Yep. I'm truly back. You know I'm back when I have to pull to hard pity. That's what's about to happen. This is good. The more repeats I get, the more I can buy. And lose the 50-50? Whoa, 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 whoa. The last time I lost the 50-50, I forget. It might have been Clara. But I feel like I lost again to somebody else. When I was pulling for Aglaya, I'm pretty sure that I lost the 50-50 ones. Maybe Himeko? Time to look at my pain and suffering. Oof. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. I need all of these that I can get. Oh no. Fuck. I swear sometimes it really looks like it's the 5-star. Okay, 30. If you get Mydei, I know I have to pull for Finana later. It's that. Gaga? Which song? Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Want you? Mydei. I'm sorry. Maybe it doesn't work because it's an old song. Does this spell work outside of Minecraft? Heatran, I bought this plush of you and put it in front of my monitor so that every time I gotcha, you will be there. Why aren't you working? I'm looking you in the eyes right now. You know what? I'm gonna take my Heatran plush. Do you hear him? I'm gonna put his stubby little hand on the mouse and he's gonna pull. That was so hard. Oh my god, you missed. You missed! You missed, Heatran! Ugh, this is actually so difficult. Thank you. It didn't work! His hand is too stubby. What is this, 50? Oh my god. Guys, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Try pulling with your eyes closed? Okay. Okay, wait, I have to open it here. Okay. Okay. It didn't work. There's no the sound effects. Who's gonna tell her? You can tell from the music. What is how many more? Don't 1 second. Well, we are actually truly so back. You need to go tank top? You telling me? Oh, you know what? You're right, because he's naked. We have to be naked. Look at my armband and his armband. We're matching. Look at us. You have to come home now. Please. I was about to say something, but I can't say that because it's a lie. I was gonna say if you come home, I'll ship you as the top, but I'm sorry, but that'll actually never happen. Whoops. Now it's gonna be pity for sure. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose the 50-50. I'm gonna lose the 50-50. Pants off? How many pulls is this? Do singles? What is this? 70? Was that, did I pull 70 times? Do I really have to take my pants off? Okay. If that's what it takes. I always feel so naked when I do this. Because I am. You know what? Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna go 10 pull. Okay. Imagination. Oh God. Okay. Naked man. Please. 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 No. Yes. We're good. I was destruction, not imagination that I was supposed to be waiting for. I was like, oh no. I forgot. Thank God. Everyone, put your pants back on. If you want to pull for Mydei, you have to strip. I can't believe taking your pants off is this wrong. Yippee! Oh my God, he's so gorgeous. Oh my God, I can't wait to see his idol animation. Oh my God. Be real with me. 8. That's better than 0. Oh my God. I thought that was for a second. I have worse luck in this banner than in the character banner is my problem. Okay, 28. The 30. 8. Yukong. It's fine. I say in pain. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. Holy moly. What was that? 58 or 48? I can't count. Holy fuck. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this one. Right? It's the next one. It's the next one. It's this one right here. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Yes. Fuck. Thank fuck. Ah. Thank fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Ah. Wait. I have to look at his expressions. Jade, why are you dead? What's happening? Holy moly. His boobs are huge. Sorry. Wait, where's the camera? Oh, there it is. What? It looks the same. I can't look at the screen. I can't look. I'm scared to click this. Genuinely. It probably won't be that bad. Help! Why can't I click anything else? I need to get this away from me. Who made this? Who chose these expressions? Oh my god. I can't. Oh, stop. Don't look at me like that. Okay. I feel like I fucked up the camera. One sec. I didn't. Okay. What the fuck? Damn, girl, no one's gonna take it from you. Okay. He's slurping so intensely. What the fuck? Oh. Yep. That's the ball grip? Oh my god. Well, it's finally time to play the story and to lose my mind. Oh, cool. A mysterious celestial body entangled by the three paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Euphorius, the eternal land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets local I can't remember how to say this. The Cryosos? Is it just crisis? Crisis. Air heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away and that the land of Euphorius is covered in scars. In Okuma, the final holy city, the two members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Agoya, leader of the Crisis Heroes. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together and to fight the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Orynyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. The help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finan faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. So, what I remember is I almost gave Dan Heng CPR. Why didn't they include that? That was like one of the most important parts of the story. I almost gave Dan Heng CPR. Mydei and Finan had their little race to the top where Finan was like, let's just let him win. He's so silly. And we found out that Mydei is like the prince of a ruined kingdom. And then Finan got Mydei can't die, so he was fighting that guy forever until we came back. And then Finan got the core flame, and then he went into the pool, and we were like, oh my god, he's gonna be reborn! And that's it. Oh yeah, we took a bath with Aglaia in the library or whatever. Because they were fighting for the core flame, but then Mydei was like, you have it. And I was like, okay, Yowie. Oh yeah, and March has a cold. Did they go back to her room and she wasn't there? Or was that my imagination? Or was that something else? And then Herta and Sunday and Welt are together. She was encased in ice. I don't know why I thought she was gone.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
You can go see March. And like Black Swan, wait, Black Swan is taking care of her, but Black Swan is gone? Oh my god. Number of thin sheets of ice have shackled the unconscious March 7 to her bed. The once warm bedroom. Oh! Young girl lay silent and flawless in the ice, just as she did back when she was drifting through space. Is Black Swan gone? She's in the party car. I thought someone was gone. I think I'm crazy.
Misery and bliss, the
The
same
BGM.
no matter where you go.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh shit, sorry. I gotta sit up because I have to enter my Don Hung voice.
Aglaia, with all due respect,
I'm pronouncing her name wrong this whole time.
this trial is taking far too long.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind. I mind! Okay, let me turn up the game. Don't worry, have faith in Finan. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. Feels like we're already waited 42 days. How did you even arrive at that number? You would be surprised what I know.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
What?
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice.
It has come to this, after all.
Finan is
What
dead?
now?
Get ready, Mydei.
What? What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Okay.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Me?
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mydei.
Casterus, can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Wait, the fuck? Dadung? You... Stell's like, can we all go together? And Dadung, Vine Boom, looks over at her like, shut the hell up. I thought the no was him. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help? Oh, it's the opposite.
Join me in the trial to look for Finan. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord Mydei.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Yeah. Casterus. She's so cute. Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you're ready.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Please, stay safe.
Stop being cute. What am I gonna do next week, Casterus?
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Oh, interesting. He needs a healer, right? Well. Huh. Can I? I mean, she's like okay built. She's not her trace. I mean, it's okay. I've built her to a degree. Oops. Fuck it. It's probably fine to have Robin, right? I don't think I have anyone else built for this slot. Besides, like, Ron May, but... Welcome to my...
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem, Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Whoa. Is that him?
Come forth then.
Is that the guy from before?
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey.
Sounds like Fox in Minecraft. Sounds like before Vox says some crazy ass shit in Minecraft. Oh my god, Pantheon. Nor. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Born in the world of strife. Why is it just you? Where's Don Hung? You did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here.
Yeah.
We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh.
Oh shit.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Oh my god, yeah! Going into his heart. Oh, okay.
There's no place for you in Enforius.
A disaster. So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a
Ratio.
tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Damn.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're
Did you
eager
spit?
to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the trial. What? I don't know. I think I should just watch. We shouldn't intervene with things that aren't our trial.
Die, you swine!
Madamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Oof. Oh my god.
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
Alpha?
You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
this really Finon's biggest fear?
Bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Harmony and unison.
What? Sunday is faster than
Serenity is before me.
Robin?
Burn it up.
He's gonna die! Oh my god, he's only at 200 HP!
Now accept your punishment. Absurd.
What the fuck?
I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise.
Mydei's biggest fear is being
I can
called
hardly
an
suppress
alpha
my
interpol
bloodlust when
is
it
crazy.
sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
What the hell? He's so in love with him. What the hell? Wait, I'm confused. I thought this was Finon's trial, but when Mydei went in, did the world change? Is he not aware? Or am I supposed or are we aware of this? Or did the world adapt to Mydei and Mydei doesn't understand that that's what's happening and he's like, "Oh, Finon, you're scared of so many things," and then he's gonna be like, "Whoa. It's me."
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Big boy.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
What?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
Damn.
This is Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Jesus.
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonis. Look out!
Long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom.
Nice move.
You too. Are you the real Don Hung? Are we up against Don Hung's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed.
Daniel!
Unlike the rest.
Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me. That's me! What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters.
This is just like, oh my god, this is just like Naruto. That scene in the Chunin exam when Sasuke makes the really long password and then and then Orochimaru pretends to be Naruto and says the password, and then Sasuke attacks Naruto. And Orochimaru is like, well, I said the password. And Sasuke's like, exactly. If you were the real Naruto, you wouldn't have remembered the password. That's us right now! Oh my god, Danhung. What was their name? Stung? Are we Narusasu right now? It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Danhung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories of my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Yeah.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finana has never met.
His ex. Doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finan here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finan.
I agree.
Stella is unaffected? It's because she doesn't have a past.
Cursed group.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Yeah, there's no thoughts in her head.
The true entrance to Nikidor's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. I don't remember how to say his name.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikidor themselves.
Mydei. You are a keen warrior indeed.
Forgot that Mydei's name is not Mydei, but Mydei.
You know me?
It's a nickname.
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
The soul?
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Besmirch. What does besmirch mean? This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Disrespect, taint. Thank you. Bees merch. And it was another great day of saving the bees. One who has fallen? Finan failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts.
No!
I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
No!
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Damn.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with the spear in her hands.
No, don't bring up the deceased mother.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Damn.
Your hatred is
The
as
music
clear
is
as day,
so my brain is rattling.
But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your depleted corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great, unjust,
The music is so loud.
the successor of Kremnos.
I can't hear him, bro. Speak up.
I knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Emotes? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Kings of Kremnos.
Whoa.
This is the power you desire.
I can't thank you enough.
Yep.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
I didn't think.
In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of strife.
I didn't think Robin's song
I can hardly contain it.
would overtake the song from.
Get them!
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Fremnos.
How noisy!
Whoa! I'm sad. What? What is happening?
Found you. I did my best.
What? I have to rewatch that later. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak, that's for sure. Let's just hope that Finana gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finana must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Ugh. What? Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Since coming to Emphorius, we've heard many talk about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it? What the fuck, man? That was crazy.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Emphorius to madness.
Sweaty.
It was during the Era Bellica that this
When he grabs your sword and pulls you closer and tells you he found you after going
alongside the three titans of calamity.
Dimension to find
Nobody
you because
knows where
he
it
thought
came
you
from
were
or
dead.
how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its
I thought it
influence.
went between
Even
his
gods and titans
waist
cannot
and his
escape
arm.
from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
He stabbed him?
Perhaps
Oh,
that is
shit.
also
I
why
gotta
Lord Finana
look
threw himself
closer.
into the trial of
Yeah,
strife so
Definitely
readily.
have to rewatch that and
now,
take a closer look
We
at
must look for
things, you
alternative
know?
means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Castorus is so freaking cute. Unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaron. A Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus? A hypothesis like that has never occurred to me, I must admit, but considering how the Leviathan hasn't been sighted in the universe for hundreds of Amber eras, I think the possibility of it being the culprit is minuscule. Let's think about the various characteristics of Emphorius indeed, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. It's been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen this far suggests that Emphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise by now. That isn't the case. Why doesn't he just say Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proves that just appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. Who knows, maybe Akavilli's behind it all. Could be an all-star cast. Everybody's here. In other sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. What? At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Plaza.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
He is such a cute
A long
nickname.
time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Yeah, okay. Turn your head to the side.
All right. You're a little quiet, though.
Thank you, Tribby.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Aww.
What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better.
Damn. She said stop being a tsundere.
Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finana might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
No way.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
What?
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear.
What?
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Stop. I am eating this shit up. Fuck. I'm so weak to this.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aww.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
And weave.
I eat this shit up, man. King / prince doesn't think they're suitable enough to stand at the throne.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
What the fuck?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
He's so gap, boy.
It's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Next to the parts next to it.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krateros.
Mr. Krateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Krateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Krateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious.
What?
So,
He's so cute.
which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Oh.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
What?
don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Will he?
That time has not yet arrived. But... young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
He's so baby girl.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Why is he so baby girl? Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, no. We're good.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
I think I love Mydei.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lie?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
God damn.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Yeah, okay.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already?
What?
We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Red-faced is...
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mydei, it's been a while.
You can make stone on the wall.
What in Akama is happening?
What in Akama
the
is
pleasure,
crazy.
son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mydei. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Damn.
What about the
Okay,
council's
Zaddy.
informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Okay, Zaddy. Look at him.
So, how in the world did Chrysia's Neo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
He's running.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
He's having a good old jog.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
There.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Are they gonna fight? Oh.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
What?
Some privacy at last.
What the fuck?
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
Just beat the shit out of him.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
He's doing it for love.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Yearning?
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Oof. Not that your mum.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Damn.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter. Do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
He's such a good character.
Go,
What the fuck?
Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
Damn.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurepon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
What the?
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you
love
truly
her
believe him a
voice.
threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words!
Damn.
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider
She's so
yourselves
good.
the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Me.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, In accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Demos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
She's so badass.
Oh, unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
So they were gonna sacrifice the baby, like in the olden times when they would try to appease the gods. In my private bath chamber. The baby. So let me get this straight. They wanted to appease the god, kinda, but also the Kremnoans ascend to the throne not via bloodline always, but via murder. So he didn't want his son to grow up and kill him, which he does eventually. And Mydei is now torn because... Is that what's happening? He's like torn because he doesn't want his hometown land to go back to the way it was, but everybody is about traditions. But he's a little soft guy and he's like, I don't want you guys dying anymore. But the boomers, the boomer Kremnoans are like, yeah, murder! And he's like, wait guys, it doesn't have to be like this. And they're like, boo! Our prince is a pussy. And he's like, guys, don't you want to live a great life together? All of us together? And they're like, boo! Kill each other! What the hell? Hi, meow meow. Yeah, pussy cat. Duh. What else would I mean by that? But traditions. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. I wonder if I can finish the story today. I don't know. What'd you get? Oh, I'm opening a cough drop. I just want to pee. The summary? What is it? I'm trying to open this cough drop, but it's so... Ugh, there we go. What is it? Story's pretty long. What the fuck? Viewers are discussing the new Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker expansion and how boomers want to send kids to war to revive the dwindling population. I mean, yeah, I get. What, you want to come up here? The baby boom did happen after war. Ever since the battle with Nikadora, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Stop. Stelfly? You're telling me Stel has slept the most soundly and can now answer Firefly's question? Thinking about Firefly sleeping soundly? Me too, girl. Ugh. I miss you, Firefly. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case. Oh, women. She looks
Miss,
so cute.
You're awake.
Casterus, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
She has no nose?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
What? Why does Stel get a girlfriend like every story? Is this gonna happen? Am I about to go crazy?
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in a trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book to write it down. Apotheosis. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. She's so cute. I really like her hair. I like everything. I like her outfit. I like her hair.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how.
Yeah, her ears. I really like her top. Oh.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
One Piece.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we
I bet you aren't caught up.
I want you to buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll
Okay.
miss our
So.
chance forever. Calm down, Trian.
Look, I've been busy, okay?
Rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just...
MILF Merchant?
What?
Damn.
Trian is super mad.
Oh my god, you're
that's
right.
what.
MILF Manor.
You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Trian...
I feel like Tribby gives me Millie vibes.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
I feel like if Millie was like a small little bab like Tribby, she would dress like Tribby.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady
Tribby would
Tribby
know
and
what
Lady
Viva
Trian
La
were
Vida
discussing
is.
just now?
For some reason I
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket.
How did she not know Viva La Vida?
Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see.
Oh, that's true.
Madam,
Petra never seen
would
The
you mind
Lion
selling
King.
this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all.
Yeah, but you
so-
don't know if it is, so you can't
I
charge for that
understand.
price.
Feel free to name your price.
What the hell? Glare at her in silence. I object. Wait, glare at who? Castoris? She's probably buying it for Tribby.
I
good.
suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Good shit.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not
Yeah.
one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people,
Oh my
let
God.
alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian.
No,
and reminds
Castoris,
her
don't
of
make
her
me like you
hometown.
more, please. I can't do it
I've
anymore.
long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
No!
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
She's so cute, fuck.
Alright, back to business after that little detour.
What the hell? She's so cute! No!
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
I need her. Look at her. Sunday move. I really like that outfit. Damn, girl, it's gonna fall off. What is keeping it up? Magic. This ribbon. Whoa.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift. Give me the gift. I didn't expect you to call me that. You're up so early, Dan Hung. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest. He cares about me. His tongue is so back.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
What?
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only
Looks
12
like a
bottles existed.
Slay the Spire.
The last 3 bottles
relic.
are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
If there's only 12, I guess I'm not of drinking age yet. That's true. Stell's like 2. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not of drinking age yet. That's true. Stell is like 2, technically. I guess she's turning 2 soon. I don't know, actually. Is she as old as Star Rail? I guess she would not be as old as Star Rail, but like as much time has passed in the game. How much time has passed in the game since she woke up? I feel like they do a lot. But maybe not even years have passed yet. Maybe not even 1 year has passed yet. But I guess it's difficult to tell age in this game because 1 year is like whenever that guy decides to slam down the hammer, right? How do they know when how do they know when the hammer has been slammed? Do they wake up one day and they're like, oh, last night I heard that the hammer was slammed down. It's a new amber year. They see it. Oh. My brain. Depends on the planet. That sounds so confusing. The Express has house rules about drinking, and I'm not to exempt them. The freshest gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya? Aglaya.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Oh? With all due respect, when forging an alliance with the Crisis heirs embroil us to the conflicts within Akuma? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from. We need to think about this first. My gift. No, we have to think. It's time to be serious, Stell. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Crisis heirs and the Council of Akuma. As outsiders, we're wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Danny? Is this Tribby 3?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Who the hell is this? She's cute as fuck!
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Who the hell are you? Hyacinth.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, healer.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Yeah, she does look like
Barbara. The
Barbara.
patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Wait, she's so cute. Wait. No!
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Oh, no! Gray? Danny? Cassie? Is Laya's nickname Agly? She is like Barbara. She's so cute. Gray? Do number 4?
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Oh, my bad. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink. So am I. I'll let you take it from here then. Thanks, Danny.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also
gave her the
children of
worst
distant
look
skies.
ever.
Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh,
why did she sound kind of
it's a
southern
rare
there?
occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Donhung side eye.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Yeah, we can't make that decision. There's like 5 more people in the Astral Express. Mostly Himeko and Weltu have to. I think they have the overall say over what goes on. If you insist. In that case, we'll accept the gift. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
She's so cute. Fuck. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice. Questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill sets for Aquila's priestess?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Stop, she's so cute. What is this little unicorn on her? So you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
So, baby, little unicorn.
Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the
drip
spot.
marketing? No, I haven't.
Trian will be
checked
going there as
anything
the
on
diplomatic messenger of Akama,
Twitter
and
lately
Castros will be accompanying
because
her.
I haven't played the story yet.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan.
The man I thought was a beautiful woman. The beautiful man. Since it involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
I didn't read the R in Gray, and I was like, okay, that's me. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing. I was like, sure. Gay Ben.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
New Jade
While you're in the
Abacus.
Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
She's so cute. Oh my god, look at her ribbon on her head too. What the fuck? She's so cute. Fuck.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you. Ah, she's so cute. Oh no.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Thank you. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Finana and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anax's teaching assistant then.
Hyacinth. What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans.
Hyacinth? Does that mean
they
the
also
unicorn
provide
is her little
academic
buddy?
research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Yeah? No, her summon is the unicorn. What? No, it's so cute.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Oops, I forgot to close Slack before stream. My manager just messaged me. Whoa, 1 second. Let me reply to my manager. Slack close. Alright. Where are we going? This way.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
There's someone on the ground.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found
Clementine
him
is such a
collapsed on
cute
the
name, but it
roadside.
reminds me of The Walking Dead, and it
Trianne
makes me
knows the
sad.
city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Clementine is a cute name. Would you name your child that? What about Apple? Still, I think Apple is a cute name.
Prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Her hat is so cute.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Oh, her hair is coming out of
I
the
understand.
hat.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass,
Fox
little Gray,
Akama.
are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Oh yeah, I remember she was really tired.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I like that she has a little smirk. Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Pom pom. Oh, the
It's
gift.
harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem, I forgot about you.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Ah, she's so cute. How are you two so close already? I want to try too.
Sure.
Cute!
Memmy, mem, mem.
You go first.
Cheer, mem,
I'll cheer you on. Mem cheer?
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking wool felt, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew. That sounds weird. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. Oh, I forgot. I forgot my mem voice.
I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one.
Ugh, so exhausting.
How exciting! I wonder what changes I'll experience next.
Transform into a cute girl. You don't have to yell.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
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 My mem? I've become a different species altogether, and here I thought I would just give a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, all with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not.
Aww.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of
Holy
our history.
Maiden.
She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem.
Memmy mem 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 me mem 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 mem. You don't have hands, only paws.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem.
Many memories scattered over the world. Surely one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along the journey, then Leela can go boom! And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll be able to talk with her, right? Yo, Mem knows how to say boom? Mem, can we get 5 big
that's
booms?
That's a great idea! Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Memmy mem 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 mem.
Only if you stop calling me pink puppy. We bring the boom.
From now on.
That's what we do.
Mem.
It's much better. Still, I'd like to know exactly I am. It's just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going? Mem say boo. Sounds like
Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Alchema.
Mem slip in a swear word.
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact—
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Oh shit, yeah, it is huge. I'm so sorry, Casterus. I didn't let you finish. But they gave me the option to run really fast, so you'd think that you would be finished talking. Study the ancient altar before you. Under the embrace of tree roots, golden butterflies emerge from their cocoon, weaving fleeting patterns in midair. Perhaps this is the essence of memory wrapped by the passage of time, but never truly erased.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Capture this moment? Can we take a photo? Giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves, singing softly, fading to the lightless ocean above on high. Oh, there's a face! Oh my! Would March 7th appreciate? Oh yeah! You're uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps. Who cares about what Don Hung would want? He's not the one frozen. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
The school?
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Our great master. Yoink! The dreams of a giant sank into earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself.
Trian found it! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
There we go.
Aubrey's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
I have 20/20 vision, I say while I wear glasses.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened. Maybe they're all asleep.
That's not very likely. As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate echoed throughout the grove at all hours of the day.
Oh.
Hello?
The zoom out.
Oh. No one's here.
Whoa, that scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
I thought that said well.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Affection? Who came up with this?
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Whoa.
Are they white dryad flowers?
That looks like a penguin. More than a flower. Oh, it's following me.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh!
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants.
Dead me, ma'am.
They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Yeah.
However,
why is that so funny?
This also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
Dead
Without
me,
the
ma'am.
golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Black cloak, sword.
What?
Toward the great tree.
What the fuck, ma'am?
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trienne will be on high alert!
I'm gonna think about dead me, ma'am, forever. Why? Why is that an option? Is this one ladder step? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Hells yes. Why are these puzzles so fun? They're actually so genuinely fun.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh no!
This looks really scary.
The Death Titan's kin.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Mem.
What?
Mem.
Whoa.
The monster is alive!
It does look like
Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Me? Okay. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Watch over you.
That
guide you on your path.
Aventurine
Thus our fates
is
become
gonna take
one.
an L.
Trinity is before me.
All light shall be revealed.
Stars echo! You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen
Corruption looks
is
like
far more
beta bugs.
dangerous than we ever imagined.
You're right. I don't know if that's just a stylized choice or if they're doing that on
Akuma
purpose.
is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in
That would
fending
be
off the
cool.
first wave of attacks. But at what price?
The story is probably not going that deep yet.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
A few days? Holy shit.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
He was that
for
fucked
your
up?
hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
His voice, I know. If she read me a bedtime story,
Chibi, I have some things to tell you
so
as well.
good.
There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
Yeah.
Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Well, he is, because
They've
his
set
banner
off.
is soon.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
He's built different.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst.
Yeah, apparently he was fucked up.
It's
Real
likely
bad.
he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Maya said that Nexa's still alive. That's true. Then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Nexa anyways? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot. That makes complete sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa.
Damn.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Oh. Interesting.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Oh. Yeah, exactly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
Trian, Tribby, and I can't remember the last one.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
What is her name?
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay?
I do like
we'll come right over and open the gate for you.
No eyes.
That's the other thing I wish to mention.
Sleepy.
Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Aww.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
Casterus!
They will always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Well, Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. Yeah, use your powers.
So many monsters.
Whoa. So cool. Golden blood.
Ma'am.
What's that sound? Golden blood. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since this door is a creation of 3 times the fate, maybe there's a way Ornix will help me find a way to open it. Oh. It's a lot slower than I thought. Whoa, that scared
Just
me.
a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Is that him? Uh-oh.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Oh my god, he's a little bitch.
Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price.
What?
In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
And stop doing it.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Oh god.
I also know that
nerd
you already
emoji.
discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast
Well,
majority of the
anybody would think that if they got here and saw a bunch of dead bodies.
as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
Oh.
For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
He is so...
And now, the objective is complete.
He left this holographic message and added rules about not interrupting him and all this bullshit. He's not even living this moment. Oh my
Miss,
god.
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Oh, he also told me to shut up.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nisporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
She's so cute. Oh my god, this face.
Provided that he is still alive.
Ah, she's so cute. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
Fuck.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the throne.
The
Memmy Mem? Dead me mem.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh god. Dungeon. Place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. Oh, Caster is so cute. Mem, alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Oh my god. I literally can't get over how cute Caster is.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
No.
Mem? Pulling?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are
I did see that she has like her skill. You can use it even when she's not in the party. It like applies to everyone when she's not even in the team. I don't know what her... that's the only thing that I saw. I don't know what her ability is, but I did see that it applies to everyone even when she's not equipped. It's crazy. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
You don't die receiving a killing blow? That's her passive? That's crazy. That's so OP. The heart, the air. Gotta watch the live stream later.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Oh god. You'll enjoy it? Oh my god. The concerts. Sunday. He looks so... Statue resembling an old man draped in robes. You look so good. I wish I was American. Just so I could go and watch the live viewing.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Whoa!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What? Mother. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Wait, she's so... This is really up there.
Keep your distance and identify
taste in
yourself.
Designs.
Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Whoa, casters. Wait.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Yeah.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so
face
easily.
Is so cute.
The West could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Damn!
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Yeah.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Finon of the New Sporists.
Yo.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Finon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Can you save me too? Save me. Save me, Calypso.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
I'm always dumb.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Yo! What is this tension? I'm a third wheel again! Oh, I guess it's okay. I got Mem. We can third and fourth wheel together.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
This is Yuri. Yeah.
So, the solution
cursed
is
by
to
death and a ghost.
This heart.
That's so good. Yeah. Which way am I supposed to go? Through here? Sunday jump scare. Sorry. They should make the conductor outfit a skin in the game. Just saying. Wait, I haven't bought this. Should I buy it? Oh, I did buy it. When did I buy this? Was it free?
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Oh.
You have a good memory.
Yay!
Why exactly did you...
Oops.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
The golden bough of vows. You're making things sound too complicated. All you want to do is retrieve the flower, right? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
I mean, it is.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
What about a kiss?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Okay.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Yeah. See what we're made of? She said the two of you.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Full Metal Alchemist.
I cannot deny that.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Damn!
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
This is like a love triangle. So reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too. It's locked. Wow. Whoa. Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth. Cause to go back down via the rewind ability. Sometimes becomes corrupted. Even after it's been around, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. I'm confused. We're good.
Resonate all together.
Catadons?
We're good.
Spend freely. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Everyone on this team has like matching color schemes. It's so
Thus our fates become one. So fragile.
satisfying.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Cannot walk on water. Finon fits it too?
Huh?
You're right.
There are ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the ichor vessel are covered with fragile membrane layer. Break upon impact to cause ichor to flow out. When ichor comes down into contact with a flower bed, it'll grow cognos bloom. Rewinding, you can rewind both. Okay. Oh, there's more. Each side of the vessel might be covered in different membranes. Destroy membranes on different sides to generate different results. What? Whoa! That's so cool. VTuber Sunday.
Harmony and unison.
With VTuber Akechi? What? 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 No!
Tell me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Chat, is my Halo lagging? Is crazy.
Thus our fates become one. All light will be revealed.
No dirty trick.
Watch your head. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That's so stupid.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
world.
Renew your definition.
I can't. Ah.
How smart.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he would definitely promote Robin to hell and back.
Guide you on your path.
Resonate all together.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Spend freely. Wanted to doubt farewell.
All light shall be revealed.
Welcome to my world. World so high. Let me show. That'd be his Oshi mark? That's like almost the same as mine. Whoops, sorry. The laugh was a little gross even for me. Ew.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Don't worry,
So
even if
this
it is.
the golden bough
Wow, it's
of
so
vows.
pretty. We're strong as fuck.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry. There are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the
She
Titans.
looks so proud.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Mem Cal.
Memmy bunny mem? Memmy mem mem mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay, sounds sus.
How do you know this place so well?
What the fuck?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
God, I wish I knew how to draw just so I could draw Yuri of these two. Guys, maybe I should enter my learning how to draw arc so I can draw ship art of my delusional ships. Would give you so much power. I would be unstoppable. If I learned how to draw, it would be over for everyone. Oh shit, sorry. Even though I just fixed you.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
This is so sus. Look at that bug, he's just chilling up there.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
What?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it.
Oh, the thing she said earlier.
O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem! Memmy lit up.
Oh, Memmy lit up. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you.
It's getting sus in here. This guy turned red. He was blue, but now he's red.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Hello?
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Can't believe I'm third wheeling again.
Then
first Mydei and Finana, now Calypso and Castoris.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
When is it my turn?
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
You have Mem?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
What's their ship name? I don't know.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
Calsterus?
Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Yeah, fuck mem. Mem, fuck mem.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first? But why? The waste of a question. Me? But why? Why don't you show us your true appearance? But I like how she looks now. What is your true identity? I'm gonna do this one. Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide.
Identity?
If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Identity.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
Answer the damn question.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Guys, are they gonna kiss in front of me? Like, what's going on?
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Hello? What's happening?
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Are they gonna kiss? Like,
all right,
what's
go
happening?
ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
What is going on? Do they want me to leave? I can leave if need be. Oh. Do they have fan art? Do I have to learn how to draw to make this come true? There has to be somebody out there. I just have to search really hard.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yes.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
God damn. I love you, Star Rail. Thank you for the Yaoi and the Yuri. Star Rail really has everything. It has something for everyone.
Harmony and unison.
Catadons? Thus our fates become one.
All light shall be revealed.
Spend freely. Moment to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Like a wisp of silk. Ooh. New. To move my mouse so far to the side there that I accidentally clicked on a picture of Hulkenberg on my desktop.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trienne,
puppy,
are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trienne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Oh shit. 1 second. Work. Give me like a 5-minute work break. Sorry, thank you. I just need to reply to some stuff. Oh, I've been playing too much Minecraft. I've been playing so much Minecraft, I keep forgetting to answer things on Slack. To the point where my manager was like, stop playing Minecraft. I'm sorry. So everyone, how are you doing today? How has everything been? Oh, Anna, is she playing Love in Deep Space? Okay, I finished her playing. Oh god, did she get him? Did she get her man? She had to call her band. Girl, that sounds familiar. Yeah, that used to be me before, but then I authorized Star Rail through my bank, so now they don't call me when I make a transaction anymore. So now I can just keep going. It's pretty bad. Maybe I should ask them to call me every time so I can contemplate my life choices.
Also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Oh shit.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before.
Bless me.
But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Thank you for the bless. Oh my god.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh?
Who?
Calypso? Who's that?
A spirit wandering around the grove, a kind-hearted and mysterious passerby. She seems to be the head of the lot of I can't say this.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Yeah, where did she
Coming
go?
and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
They are not mentioning to Trian that she's a
Trian
ghost.
also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What? Okay, 1 second. I have to pee. So much pee inside of me. Hello. I'm back. No more Slack messages. Thank God. Welcome back. Thank you. Ugh. All right. What is this? What? Oh, hand. Punch. Oh my god. I missed. Jesus. I forgot this was a thing. So stupid. Think you finish the story in one go? How much longer is there? I guess it depends on how much more there is. Oh no. Quite a bit. We'll see. Like 5 more hours? Maybe not in one go. Maybe I'll play it next week. Whoa. Do I click when it comes to this part? Do I let go? Oh yeah. Stupid ass, I'm not listening to what you say. Oh, okay.
Stars echo.
Welcome to
Catadons.
the
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's on me. Moment to doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
A vast journey awaits.
Yap all you want. I'm taking the loot.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Was the hand just there to punch things? Like, I don't understand.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Oh, there's like a thing over there too. Oh, right, the coin.
Watch over you.
No, it's not brute force. This is strategy.
All together.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile.
I'm strategizing. Look at my team comp.
Spend freely. Bust.
Yeah, or maybe he'll
I'll
take it all.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Oh.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Echo.
Welcome to my world.
Out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Everyone just all
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
one HP left on this guy. Duo ult.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Yes, sir. All for that one guy? Yeah, fuck that one guy in particular.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The butterfly of divine mind.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But
Pure
how
and
are we
unselfish
going to
love?
Mem, 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 mem.
Well, telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
No.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from golden bough of vows. Bow wow. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hanging on a little longer. Sincere heart will prevail. Pick up a petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. That vying for shared prey should awaken its primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Ow! It's declined your challenge for a duel. The fucking zoom in. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
I don't think it'll work again, girl. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase
like
atrium.
Mario for a sec. Burst into flames? Where is Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad! Memmy,
happening? I'm fine. Starving magical beast. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
They ignored her.
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see.
Not the
Let's get a move
soon-to-be
on.
dead me,
The
Mem.
orbs belonging to Ornix's priest should be nearby. Hopefully
to
they'll
solve
be
a
of some
puzzle?
use.
Mem, you're done. It's gonna take me a while to get down there if I have to solve puzzles. Before I'm cooked. Just like Dundun, I'm cooked. Dundun never cry. Can't believe they said that unprompted. Dundun never cry. Injable. Slay. They really liked Slay. Choma really liked Slay. Oh, I have to pick up a thing. There it is. Dead me, mem. Oh, that's where I came from. How do I get down there? Maybe over here.
Resonate all together.
Catadons? Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's on me.
More to doubt farewell.
All lies should be revealed.
Whee! Acheron is coming back. Are you gonna get her this time? Of course. Help. Of course I will. I don't know yet. I really want to, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to, but Caster is... Why not both? Bruh. Wait, what? How do I get down there? Oh god. Sorry, Mem. It's over. Her rerun timing? Yeah, it's actually so bad. Because last time her rerun was right when Sunday. Oh. Might be over there. I think I have to go up there and knock that block. I think you just like everyone, so every rerun fan. Hey. Why are you... Hey. Don't cook me like that. Oh, there we go.
Disconnected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
You swing for every fictional character? What can I say? Itchable.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something
delicious.
Delicious.
Mem.
So good. Yeah, I'm shaking my hips. So good.
I just want you here a little closer. What? Medium well? No, I'm on the verge of becoming well done.
Thus our fates become one.
I just want you here a little closer.
Spend freely. Out, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo!
Welcome to
All light shall be revealed.
Was that supposed to be a challenge? Okay, Mem.
Mem, easy. Mem.
Yes, Mem, easy.
Mem. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
She's back.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Whoa.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Oh?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
I love that Tribby has 2 different color shoes. And then
Another
it's like
trial.
opposite on the hands. It's so cute.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Okay.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Amber spills from its petals. The fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Yeah, she really doesn't like her. Awesome. Get the hell away from me.
Resonate all together.
Catadons. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yes. Easy. Now we go over here. Isn't there a book over here? No? Can I just walk over? Nope. There's a book over there though. Oh my god. That was close.
Harmony and unison.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
It's on me. Moment to doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me
A
show
melodious sound that soothes the soul.
and hear my definition. No more times.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I pulled from Mydei? Yes, and I got him. I got him. I won the 50-50. Thank God. But I've also won the 50-50. Oh my god. Why did I come here? This is the third 50-50 I've won in a row though, so next time I think I'm gonna lose. So whoever I'm pulling for next, I will suffer. Maybe Caster is You know what? I wouldn't blame her. I'm putting her in this toxic Yuri arc.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Whoa.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Sad cries?
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
What the hell?
Of course, our promise still stands.
Oh my god.
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
What the hell? She's had a girl this whole time?
My love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Titan Yuri real? I'm so...
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and...
Whoa, everyone
the head
knows?
of the autophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber. along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Ew.
As for the last one...
Whoa.
It's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What?
What?
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
Oh my god, I hate that the only way that my brain can understand this is by comparing it to a Horcrux.
Have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove.
Kingdom Hearts terms?
So that they would not be able to harm others.
It's like when...
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his
Sora
demise
went to
in the
sleep
Black
and
Tide.
Roxas was born and he was a part of him and they
I
kept him
decided
away.
to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ventus and Vanitas? Yeah, except I'm not there yet. So I can't use those characters because I don't know anything. But I do know of them.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
No, you didn't spoil.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
The games are so old. I know quite a bit.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
You know, I haven't played Birth by Sleep yet, but like, isn't technically... Okay, what I don't understand is that Roxas is a part of Sora, but he looks like Ventus. And I think Vanitas is a part of Ventus, but he looks like Sora. Did they just do that to like make it... I don't even know why they did that though.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Fierce battle? Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also...
It's not brute
the
force.
battlefield that we're about to step
Okay.
onto.
Ma'am.
It's not brute force, it's strategy.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Team composition.
Mem.
Is this
Whoa.
Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Oh shit.
For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
This looks so beautiful. Wow. Oh my god, this is so pretty. What the hell is that? Yo! Wait. Looks badass as hell.
Mem.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh shit.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
Person is the source of the smell of the memory. He's basically the memory itself. Burning paradise? Carnage, death, and destruction. Hello?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Nope.
Stand down or die.
We got this. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is there still time for us to escape now? Don't worry, I'll protect us.
Trian will also protect
Not the
everyone.
Moon Knight ult. The moon haunts you.
Miss.
Don't worry, Casterus.
Only this time, may death protect us.
I got this. Oh shit! Yo, why is he so hot? Oh my!
Be careful.
One slash. Two
He's not hot anymore. Okay, he's still hot.
Three slashes are enough.
Wait, he's so sexy. Oh my god.
What exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts.
God damn.
Resonate all together.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Spin freely. I've heard the call.
Is that fear I sense? All light should be revealed.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
It's okay.
No more times.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light should be revealed. A little honesty would do. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Holy shit! Oh my god, he hit so hard.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh, thank god. Holy shit.
In that case.
Oh! Move, mouse! Oh, hell yes! What?
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Oh shit!
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Round 2?
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Right. Stars echo. No more touch.
Oh.
Now farewell. Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh my god. She's too good. Ah, move. Move, mouse.
This is bad.
Century Gate. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Giant! Where are you taking me? No! What the fuck?
Phew.
Oh, okay.
That was a close call.
They returned back. I thought
Thank
they
goodness
just
that
left.
we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass.
No!
It still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Someone, get the ibuprofen.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Oh god.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
She's cooking him.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
Cat woman?
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaia, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting her?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
What the hell? They have fingernails in this game?
Without her knowledge.
I never noticed.
Do you really think that woman
They
would
have
treat
nails?
me well, even if I
Why
behaved
did
and
it
proved
even-
my
what?
loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Hey, what the hell are you saying?
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You're right. Most
You
of the
truly have the
characters wear
makings of a fine
gloves.
scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
What? Breakup?
Hello.
Divorce.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Oh god.
No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
No.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
That's the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Well...
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Oof.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
So heavy. These side characters, VAs go so hard.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
No!
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No! Old Fabio!
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past
Why do we
tend
have to do this?
blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Oh, God.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
No!
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
No! No!
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yes! Oh, God. This is so sad. Stop. Why do we have to do this?
What's Dad talking?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
No!
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that?
Just up and left me behind.
No!
That old man.
Fuck!
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Why do they do
Still
this?
wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
No!
My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, God.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good. No more. Oh, my God.
Good work, Miss. And
I can't.
Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
I can't take it no more.
I'll lead the way.
That's so painful. Oh, God. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm holding it in.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Don't cry. I gotta hold it in.
I'm even taller than you.
Warriors really is so beautiful. We never cry. That's right. Why does Anaxa sound like Wise? I think some people were saying they have the same voice actor.
Miss Castors, my lady. you're back.
His voice is so nice.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
What? Not even us?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
He's taking it so
Answer me this,
personally.
friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Circumstances are now fully... Oh god. For thy most... Oh my god. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications. Manifold duties commanding our attention, leading us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. What? Okay. You writing literature? Oh, it's not even her. Message received. We'll take our rest for today. Send her our regards.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body.
Okay.
Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Damn.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steel his resolve soon.
Black Robe Swordmaster. What if it was fine?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Oh, I hope it's not fine.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Yes?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove...
She's blushing!
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
You're right. I'm used to it. I'm special. Fuck off, Stell. I'd totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered.
She's got that dog in her.
What is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
What? She gets some rest. Wonder how Don Hung's been holding up.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Wait, she was blushing? Oh my god. No! No! They keep doing this! No! Ah! Star Rail! No! Stop giving Stell too many girls. I'm gonna go crazy. She's never held anyone's hand before. Until now! Fuck! It's me. My hand. Oh, meow meow. Where are you going? Come back. Come here. Wow, he ran away. Meow 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 meow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Okay, bye. He ran away. Oh, it opens it. Whoops. I didn't realize. I'm so used to it being the thing that closes it. I didn't even think about it. Oh, he looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finana. What? You've been through a lot. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. Wait, what do you mean by that? What were you doing while I was gone? Organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research materials from the Grove. Wait, Finana's back? I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Euphoria's sky? Euphoria's sky was sealed away by Titan? Clilla's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues on the way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's kind of nice spending time alone. You just wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? Tribby?
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, It's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castor's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Oh, you're back.
Aggie, you're
run away
talking
then,
like
whatever.
we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
What?
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
What?
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
What?
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
I thought that was March.
All right.
What? Wait,
Here's
Trian?
really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Trian, live!
Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
She took a bath for too long.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
She's a Karen.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Where is the manager
Let
of
these
this
people rest.
establishment?
The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This farce?
This is really bad.
I don't think there's gonna be a fight, right? Oh my god, so cute. And so small.
I heard it's the
Holy
Kremnoan.
shit. They're so little.
And Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Oh, that's so cute.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Aww. Cute. 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 Oh, they're all so cute. So small.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What? Why is Finana on the ground? What's happening? Yeah, we. What?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Why are you back? What's happening?
The culprit is Mydei.
Not the government name.
See? What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City.
Not
They're still
Kivo no
impulsive
Hana.
youths at heart. Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. How is your recovery coming along, my friend? What the hell are these options? Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? None of
those sound right.
He's having an internal crisis. Trying to comfort him, but he's a fucking bitch. So he can't say it. Oh my god. My owie bottom. This is so cute.
Forget it.
Oh my god. See, is still alive and kicking. Deliver.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
OMG.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Damn!
I don't feel anything special from you.
Yeah, right.
Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
What is bro yapping about?
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire.
He's waxing poetic.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Oh my god, they're flirting so hard.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home.
What?
Just
Yearning?
as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know
I
how to
didn't hear
interpret
anything
poetry,
after that.
Hibiscus.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
Didn't hear a single word
Thank
after
you
yearning.
for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Damn.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
It's okay.
An idea does strike me, though.
You can.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition.
This is how all my yaoi start.
We'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
What the fuck? Whoa.
What?
Whoa,
Are you
bro.
chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters
Butterfly? I don't care about you! Show us what we want to see!
With scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun! The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly!
Me! I want to gaze upon it directly!
See what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Yaoi too powerful, they needed this random ass break.
Mentioned by a certain veteran. The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. Fixated on its rival's flame form in the chase.
Okay, go back to the fat spread. Go back to the fat spread.
On the other's neck.
Go back. You don't need to show me. I don't dare anymore. Stop. I don't dare anymore. Put it away. What is this? Stop!
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
What the fuck?
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Why are they wearing clothes? Sorry, not to sound weird, but like, why are they wearing clothes in the bath?
They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
What is happening?
Do whatever you want.
I can't. This is a little too...
Please, forgive my presumptuousness, my
yeah,
lords.
we fall. Oh my god. Star Rail? What happened? Oh, thank god it's over.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
God.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Why?
You were wearing way less than I am.
Then take it off!
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Guys? That was a lot. Someone is probably gonna make a edited
The
drama
Flame
voice
Chase journey
CD
is destined to be a lengthy
with those
one, replete with
sounds. Someone's probably already made it.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treby.
Yay!
How about we go to the biggest bath?
JP1 and the CN one sound like the BL drama CD. Well, I will be listening. I will be listening. I know one of my friends. She plays Star Rail with the Chinese dub. So maybe I'll ask her.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
I'm gonna message her later.
So, how was the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
The fan art was crazy.
Oh my god!
It's so cute. Thank you for wholesome women content. We deserved it after what the fuck did I just listen to still? Oh my gosh, she's like Vin. That's so cute.
But Lady Treby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is,
what?
Long time ago, we were a
You watch the
mature
character
adult
trailer?
just like Aggie.
No, I didn't watch it yet because I haven't played the
because
story.
of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy,
So cute,
both in
though.
body and mind.
Her little baby hands. Tribby is so
We
cute.
don't know what awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Little baby hand, little baby foot. It's so cute.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Aww. Uh-oh. No!
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
What? What? Again?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
What?
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Why?
Offering a compliment
do
or two
away.
wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Oh my god, stop.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard
What
you
is
talk in
happening?
the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
He's too realistic.
You can write?
He's so bad.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
The trial?
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
The same guy we fought?
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
Oh my god.
Hephaestion.
They're being vulnerable with each other.
Perdiccas.
I'm kidding.
Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust.
This art style is so beautiful.
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
No!
Idonia's snowstorm
That is
lasted
just
3
so
full
fucked
months.
up.
On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
Not the Nether.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Emphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
Well...
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! Oh. None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me.
Oh my god.
It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
No.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
D, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
What?
Krateros! What's going on?
Oh my god.
Mydei.
You're joking.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Don't have me.
Glaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
Damn.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial?
Damn.
To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Damn.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I mean, she does do a little manipulation, I do agree.
Silence! Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman,
She's
Mighty
a little
Most?
gaslight
How many
gatekeep
wars
girl
did
boss.
people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Oh, his eyes are so pretty.
Are you done talking? By agreement
Get his
between the
ass.
Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Damn.
Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
To
Lord
death.
Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message.
Wow.
Our accusations were harsh, but justified.
Trinon is so cute.
We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've
They're
heard
still
about that
talking.
Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Me?
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Damn.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one
Why'd she say
condition, and I will
stripped
brook
like
no
that?
argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever
Just
since your
stripped
father
minds.
died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
So much
This
pressure.
obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, woman. And tell me your name.
I wish I was in 3D so I could
an
turn around.
honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely.
I could do King RP.
Am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
God damn.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me.
Oh, he's so teased.
The reason I have this body of steel.
This body of tea.
You already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Damn.
And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Why is his waist so small even though he's so built? The fuck?
Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
You know why?
But the walls of Kremnos will not
Yeah, I do.
Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Was it a dream?
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions
You're
you
right.
have.
He is like Yoda.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Aww.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly
Blue guy.
imagine how
Blue
much
boy.
patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Aww.
Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Cartoonist
Fate
is too
I've always
good.
denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
Every time they say it.
Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
He's so cute.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
Can't wait to pull for Finana.
They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate. Become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
He's so... They really cooked with this story.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, trippy. Moments later, in Trippy's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh my god.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean
Mother,
and let
so
the wind
beautiful.
blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
That's so cute.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Oh.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked
All
alive.
these mothers and their
and it kept getting
mature,
closer to the
beautiful
island.
voices.
Then I
What the hell?
realized It wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
So cute.
A dark wave.
So cute.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals,
Yes.
humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Holy maiden.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough.
A BGM's kind of
Once
scary.
you're older, you'll make a
It is
lot
a little
of friends.
scary.
You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
What? Doll?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm so cold. I have to get socks. 1 sec.
Trainin'? Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Obtained. Time to put them on. How much more is there in the story? Are we getting close to the end? North? There's more?
It's a letter to the future.
2.5
We'll deliver it
hours?
as fast as we
Oh,
can.
3 to 4 more hours? What?
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There's that much more. Jeez. Oh my god.
Bad chest, you can't lock me away. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
That's crazy.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
I don't know if I should do all of it in one go.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Aww.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I
Am I
be the
locked
captain?
in?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
I can't believe I'm getting tired at 1 a.m.
Perhaps.
I can't believe I fixed
But
my
before
jet
we
lag in,
find
like,
the
2
captain,
days.
the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Don't burn out of the story. I think the yaoi section really just took all the energy out of me.
Learning can
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
So overwhelming.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle
There's
of
more
Aqualung.
yaoi to come.
Alright.
But that means I can't
My
read.
brain is already super
Pick
duper
until
smart.
after we
I'll still
finish.
try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Trina.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Aww.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
So cute. Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
It's gonna put me to bed.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring.
What the fuck?
Hence wished endless laughter.
Whoa,
upon the
what
living.
in the, what was that scary as?
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders.
She said, I thought she said she was gonna
golden
sing,
blood
but this is
spills
just rap.
into the land.
Let's go.
Converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What the fuck?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, the skeleton feet draw close.
Jesus
On the
Christ.
bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
What
is this world?
What?
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
I was so shocked that I couldn't even scream.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run. The black tide has arrived.
What?
Where can I go?
No, don't make me run as her. Okay, I'll do it. Oh no, why is it a horror game all of a sudden? Ah! Why is Star Rail becoming a horror game?
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
What?
You won't make it to
what?
Only one person can.
What?
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trinos.
Time is running out.
What is happening?
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trivio. close. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
What? No!
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Treebeus.
Treebe has to sacrifice herself for the See you tomorrow? Again?
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Tomorrow, crying as I say this.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
That dream was crazy. What are you saying, girl?
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
That's so sad.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
Why?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
So cute.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Oh.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Why? Stop saying that.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Ugh. Oh no.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
Damn.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Why does he have the dead mom
Could you
hair?
please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword.
I have two.
At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Yeah.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elizii to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Oh.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove
He's
must
so
never
main
happen
character. It's so good.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
No!
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We
How
got
far?
back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Aww.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
See you tomorrow.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Something tells me
yes!
that they are not
Trian
going
remembers now.
to be able to make breakfast.
Oh,
and I
on
don't
that note,
want to.
We had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate
Trian is
memories,
my favorite.
we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
That's so cute.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oof. Oof.
It's a dead end.
Oh.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
She said we have to turn back, guys.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treevee? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
What?
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
No!
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian!
Trian, slow down!
How did you get there? There we go. No, I'm scared.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Whoa.
It
She has wings? Triby can fly?
Reshape fate.
Numbers!
Wait, how? Not in game? Oh. I was like, what? That's crazy.
Right here! Summon the Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
I was like, wow, I skipped on a character that can just fly over everything. To Windcolm. For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on the mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it could be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Whoa. However, Codex, the Acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. What? She's undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the rose myrtle, she's still young and she's not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Dana Leo, you're fucked up.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
That was fucked up.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Why are they doing this?
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Ow.
Triby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Triby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
Oh, so sad.
Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa! Trebi, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
What? I'm scared.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Damn. No!
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
No.
This is the most
No.
plausible possibility.
Wait.
First,
No!
it has a vessel
Oh
that
my
can
God.
hold core flames.
Is it gonna...
Second,
Is that...
I'm one of its targets.
Oh?
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
No! My God! Ah!
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Oh God!
And the third is Akama and the
right
vortex
behind
of
them,
Genesis,
isn't he?
where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target.
Oh,
Kefali's
no.
core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power.
Ah!
And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Uh-oh.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's true.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Trebi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in... The abyss of fate.
Oryx!
No!
Are you in here?
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
No response at all.
She better not
Did
die.
they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Oh my god. Trian is giving...
Maybe we should leave.
Trian is giving me too many flags.
There's other people in it.
No!
What? Oh. Listen. Footsteps.
Sounds like
Minecraft. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh no.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh no. No! Oh my god. No, I think she's okay. I think. No!
Where?
This is a lot. Wait, who said Trian at the end there? I can't tell if it was the mask guy or if it was Tribby.
Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Tribby said it.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
No!
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. No. We were still too late.
No.
I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We have to go after the Swordmaster. I'm not about to say I have a bad
That
feeling.
you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
He's really giving Fred energy. Do we know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Oh, Scooby-Doo? Stell?
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield.
Oh, Mem,
you're
hurry. Right. And Stell's Shaggy.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Oof.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Ayasine and I will stay, regroup, and for reinforcements, you go back to the Holy City with everyone and tell Aglaya about the plan. What about me?
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribi, let's go.
You can solo him? You're right. Let me solo her. That's me.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
That's true, I guess.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Me!
She is the key.
Shell? I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? Is crazy. Me!
We need your other companion too.
Oh.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Whoa. Sentence?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
Not even Dawn Hung. It was about Mem.
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Casper Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Ornyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Ornyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Dead me, mem. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribi went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Really? How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Okay.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Yeah. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Yes. Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem.
Like what?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
His inner demons?
Farewell, my dear friend. You must
Well, fuck.
lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
He knows him so well.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you...
I love you!
You can entrust the
sorry.
front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
That too.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
It's basically what he's saying.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Oh, I'm sad.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Sorry, but this is so cinema. Absolute cinema. This is so girl. The way he's looking at him too. Ugh.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
What?
And the only way to kill me.
besties. Okay. Hello? Honkai Star Rail devs, thank you. Dub as well. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever wrote this, thank you.
You have my word.
Go
What
now.
the fuck?
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war.
Yowie.
Not the kind of ruckus
What the
Professor
fuck?
Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Sorry, but little horny there in the chat, just writing Gex in the middle of it. I almost laughed so fucking hard. It's just, I'm sorry. It's nothing else. Just Gex. So fucking killed me. That's so funny.
No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
I'm freaking it. You don't understand.
Ackerman, why are you here?
What the hell?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Oh no. Head drooping. Oh no. R.I.P.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
You
Rest
would know.
in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. You must become king.
Oh my god, hi Edna, thank you for the raid. Hello Alu peeps. Hello Alu peeps, welcome. We are currently experiencing Segex. Well, you just missed it. You just missed Segex. Welcome. It was actually crazy. Fuck, man.
Harmony and unison.
Thus our fates become one. All light should be revealed.
Caleb.
Spend freely.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard she got Caleb, but it was a painful journey.
Serenity is before me. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I heard she got him, but it was a
Vast journey
painful
awaits.
journey to
Venture
get there.
and observe.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
You gotta work hard for your man, you know?
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Okay, quoting him before the big battle? Nice.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Quoting your man right before we're about to fight the guy who ruined your hometown?
Finally.
Whoa.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I just don't want to miss any of their dialogue.
All together.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Thank
dirty.
you.
Watch your head.
Stars echo.
No more time.
It's on me. I've heard the call.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Holy moly.
All light be
She's so
revealed.
fast.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get ready, Brock. Can't hold out much longer. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Oh shit! Wow!
At long last.
What the hell?
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
What?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god!
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent.
Oh my god, he's so...
Long time no see, Mikado.
Yo.
Harmony and unison.
What the fuck?
Watch over you and guide you on
I'm
your
in
path.
love with the demigod.
Catagons. Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
That's what
Spend
Finance
freely.
is right
A little
now.
honesty would do us good.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That was crazy.
Serenity is before me.
Such petty tricks.
All light should be revealed.
Leia is so fucking insane.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Resonate all together. Light. Stars echo.
No more time.
It's time to end this.
Holy shit!
What?
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Oh my fucking god! Star Rail!
The warriors have returned!
Jesus Christ!
But are the rumors
what
true?
The fuck?
Has Oryx fallen?
Holy moly!
As the Council of Elders said,
what?
We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They
This
don't
might be my
care
favorite story
about the people's
patch yet.
safety.
Ever in all
They
of
really
Star
gave
Rail.
the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
Oh my god, they're still flirting?
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Shut the hell up.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Damn.
Just try to stay on your best behavior.
Damn.
If you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. It's the price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
That prof's kind of eccentric. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh? Yo, she has like her threads everywhere in this city. That shit's crazy. She's gonna be the first person to know if Finana and Mydei get together. Not by choice.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I mean, we all know. Relationships?
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Come back!
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Come back, Mydei!
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes.
Oh, right.
She has found Tree.
In love.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trian and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the Black-robed Swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh my god, he must have felt so bad. Oh my god, what? This story is fucked up.
Stop! If you want this girl dead,
why does the
you'll have to
guy
kill me first.
look like Jin League of Legends? Cosmic skin.
Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
That's why he's so sexy. Because
Better
Jin
to
is
die in
sexy.
battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
The fuck?
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna show him falling. Thank god.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that
No!
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists.
Oh my god.
Hyacinth.
That's crazy.
Do you not
That's
remember?
so sad.
The prophecy that
I hope
guides
they
the
sell the
Chrysos
doll
heirs
as merch though.
is
I
the
kinda
voice
want
of
one.
Kefili before it fell silent.
Is that too gruesome?
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
A little bit, but I kind of want one.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Good Smile is selling it? Wait, they have it right now?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so,
only 1,000 in stock
only
is
managed
crazy.
to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kraterus, he was no better than a corpse. Oh my god, why would you say it like that, Don Hung? Danny.
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Run slack? It's your time to do whatever you want now, guys.
Please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Holy shit, I can't wait until Finana is in the banner. God damn.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where the nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment.
That's right, we melted the
Alas,
iceberg with the
now
power
is
of
not the time
Yuri.
for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Maybe.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
Don't tell me.
We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Don't tell me they're about to ask me.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
What the hell? This owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special,
Mem special. You want me to go in there? Oh no. I know what Stell's biggest fear is. What? Okay. Sure. Let's go. What?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
Damn.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
She's crazy.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
I thought he died too.
You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
The power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Damn.
Do not do this, Mydei. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mydei, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Damn!
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
Mother.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydei, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
He's so cute.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
He's so badass.
I failed to save that child.
This boomer needs to...
That is irrelevant.
Boom.
As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
5 big booms.
Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
He's so beautiful.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oh, God.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
This elevator is so long with no windows. It's like a jail. You're gonna say bye to Finana after, right? 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 You're not gonna just say goodbye to Leia and leave, right? 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 It's okay. I'm down with angst.
You're here, my Demos.
I love angst.
It seems that you are prepared.
How could he leave without saying goodbye?
Yes.
Yeah, I would. I eat that shit up too.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Yes, because he's a good guy.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
The brain rot, please.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
Awesome.
I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
He's so so
What's
cute.
the reason for the laughter?
What the fuck?
I was just thinking.
He's laughing!
If an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Emotes?
One day, you shall die with a wind in your back.
What?
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
No, no, no.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the
How
truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Bid farewell to Tribby Casters and the Grand Craftsman. Excuse me? I hope I'm going towards the right way. I do want to bid farewell to Casters.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth.
We're good.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
She's so cute.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady
Unicorn.
Treeby,
It's like a squishmallow.
we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
He's so kind.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right.
He's
You
so
are
kind
here
to everyone
looking
except for
Lady Treeby
Fire.
and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
Yep.
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mydei. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Well,
I'm all ears, Lord Mydei. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
So awesome. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should open the map. I think this is my room. Right? Mydei purposely makes Finon's food taste bad according to Hoyo? Okay. What is wrong with these two? I'm gonna go crazy.
Lord Mydei.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
He's so cute!
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I can't. Minecraft. Oh god. Oh, Minecraft.
You would never do that, Lord Mydei. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mydei?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mydei.
I'm so happy I pulled for
May
him.
we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
No! He's not gonna die. I won't let him. I won't allow it. Oh my god, did you hear that? That was Meow Meow. That was so cute.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Whoa.
Keep Finon in mind, I will.
Oh my
Return
god.
to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Wanna stay in my lap? Yeah, sure. Okay, you stay there. I'm balancing him on my lap. Wait. Meow. Meow. Do it. You won't. Meow. 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 You won't. You won't do it. You won't. Meow. 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 Do it. Meow. Meow. Meow for everyone. Voice tweets are gone. This is the most I can do. Meow. 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 Oh my god, this guy doesn't meow at all. He hates us. He just doesn't meow. Ever. Actually, recently he's been a lot more talkative. But, like, I don't know. He just really doesn't meow that much. He's so quiet. Want to meow? If I stop him from getting up, sometimes he does. Okay. Am I pissing you off? Will you meow at me? I'm pissing you off? Nope. Okay, meow meow, you can get down. Sorry. Maybe one day. Oh god. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Isha. Oh. Mydei?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Damn. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I've faced as well. True. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei. Haha! You say some good shit, Don Hung.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Literally nothing. I guess she'll say something inspiring, sentimental, nonsensical. Something stupid.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me,
she's so
I can
stupid.
get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
At least snap a photo together to capture this moment?
Sure, let's do it.
Selfie? Oh shit! Don't look. Looks pretty good. What do you think?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I love this game. Thank you. Thank you, devs. Thank you, devs, for Yowie. Oh my god, and they actually saved him for last. This is crazy. I'm gonna die. He's the only required one? He's so fucking far. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been playing for almost 8 hours. It doesn't feel that long at all. Jesus, how far is this guy? I'm TPing.
The prince is here! Run!
Damn.
Hold on! Lord Mydei isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
I'm sat. Oh, I have to move.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
What?
May glory be with you.
Return home on our behalf, Guardian.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
We salute you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Oh my god.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
He's a liar.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
I knew it!
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Where is he going? Walk with them for the last part of the journey?
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Have a safe journey.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
Have a safe journey.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity or
Please, Pendora.
preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me. All right, it's about time for us to part ways.
No!
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Oh my god, with the rainbow in the background.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Happy Pride.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
Not the government.
No need to
man.
thank me.
There's 2 rainbows now.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Hello?
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Yo.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Okay, he's flirting.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
God damn.
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
He wants to be with him in their next lives too. Guys?
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Oh, right.
There's more?
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
What the fuck? Hello?
Who knows?
What the fuck? They're married!
Get up, my son.
What the fuck? Fine.
You showed great courage in today's training.
This is crazy.
Let's wrap it up for now.
This is actually insane. This is
Yes,
actually
Mother.
the most yaoi thing I've
Mother,
ever... This might be the
There's
most...
something I want to ask you.
What?
What is it, Mydei? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
Hold on. I need a moment.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years. Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Okay.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mydei is back!
No!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
No!
Want to try some?
Why would they do this? This is so fucked up.
We meet again.
No! Walk slowly.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
This is crazy.
Mydei, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
Thank you. This is fucked up. This poor guy. Oh my god.
It's been a while.
His bestie.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
Maybe.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
What? This is fucking crazy. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god. The band's holy fuck.
Mother, I'm home.
Girl. That's fucking crazy. There's more? No!
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma.
What the fuck?
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
Well...
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate.
Yeah?
That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
And time to work.
Then I will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Well...
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
No, stop!
What's this?
That's so cute.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her
never
personally.
got to give it to her!
Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot.
No!
So I bought it.
Oh my god.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Creepy.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's
believe there's
protection.
more.
Yet it is already fated for decline.
Jesus.
And only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because...
when we were whole.
We don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Whoa, your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefale has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces. Well, shit. It happened.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefale who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefale's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yannisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Yeah. Oh god. Ugh. Bless me.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the...
Oops.
Is this Giannis's maze that
Thank
Trinon
you
used
the
for
bless.
divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mydei might be able to complete it in a single try.
He's obsessed. He's obsessed. How could you talk smack about Mydei behind his back? I agree it's straightforward, but Mydei might need at least 2 shots at it. What the fuck?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
He can't stop talking about him or thinking about him.
What? If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
He just...
Enough with the talking.
Sighed his name.
Let's just get started.
Yearning. What? Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. Maze will spin in a reverse direction. What? I see. You have to do it 2 times?
Impressive.
Oh,
You
thank
too
God.
have the makings of a high priest now.
The chat summary? What is it?
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
This guy... Shut the hell up. That's right. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. No! This feels like Breath of the Wild. Ugh.
The secret door is open.
Go inside.
My eyes are
and
dizzy.
you'll see the place where we grew up.
Room.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Damn.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yeah.
Right.
For some.
Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Oh, what's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
That's so sad.
Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
What?
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Where all the freaky shit happened. Scared the shit out of me.
It's Tribio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
Gentle mother.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing
I feel like there's
holy
never
maiden there
typos.
is.
That's rare.
Little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Actually, it's really impressive. There's really never any typos in Star Rail.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow,
See you tomorrow.
then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal
It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
That's so cute.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
What?
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Whoa!
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
There's so much. Start of all roads. No
The path
way.
to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
It's pretty interesting that they always refer to themselves as we and us, even when it's just one of them.
Someone will help me.
We are Venom. Okay. I'm sorry, game. Because I clicked it so many times. We are Venom. Trian stopped using we and started using I at the end. I don't think I noticed that, but it makes sense because, yeah, that's so sad. I hate
Just like
that.
this. For Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Okay, not for me. Where are you? Can I walk through this? I can, right? Yes. I don't need to fight these guys. Oh. Let's go all the way back? Yep.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
No worries. Whoa. Trailblaze.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
A god now?
Relax.
Hell yeah.
Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
There's a bunch of kids right there.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Ugh. Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Cute.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes.
What?
Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Aww.
So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Maybe.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Lady
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty.
Oh my god,
Just like
I can't
your
wait
mother.
to see. I hope they show it.
Oh, here, have some
probably
of my
will.
sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
So baby. So sad. Oh.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Trebios.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
And then they split into 3.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a
more.
role in it.
But still. 3 right now. We don't need to stop fighting!
Harmony and unison.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Spend freely. Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Disappear in the sea of
A
butterflies.
vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Whoa.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis.
Where we landed? Yeah, I think so.
Come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives. Art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be.
Damn!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is terrifying. Oh. That was the prophecy.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh shit!
No!
Mother?
No!
Did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out.
Toe
We will
ring.
step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother.
No!
I shall see you tomorrow.
Why?
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Imagine.
The Holy Maiden?
Imagine you are about to arrest somebody and the door's opening, guys. Let's get in there.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Oh, shit.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Okay.
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh, we're just gonna fuck them up? Okay.
Harmony and unison. Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Spend freely. I doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
How's that possible?
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Bye, girl.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
Oh, you're right. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yanis,
whoa,
protect me.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Filthy rat! You'll die for the fire in the core flame!
Stars echo.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Run! Oh my god. Me. I'm the rat.
Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Faster with Acheron. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. You know what? It's still fast because my team is so well built.
Guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Next banner. I don't know. I'm debating.
Guards here too. Don't alert them.
Asterisk. We'll see. I do really want her though.
At long last.
I really like Casterus a lot.
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close!
Don't worry, girl!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Easy.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
What, that you can
Who
see
has
us?
been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Oh. I've been curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
What?
In that case,
okay,
let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's okay. Resonate all together.
Stars Echo.
Stars Echo.
Welcome to
Time for
my
resolution.
world.
Spend freely.
Buzz.
Or maybe I'll take it
So
all.
high.
Already.
Let me show up.
Farewell.
Here's my
Thus our fates become
declaration.
one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I didn't realize the pin said you won't take it. I had to
Finally.
take it off because my day's
Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
There's more.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
What?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment?
So beautiful.
If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh shit.
And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
She's so tall.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place.
I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
What her mom said. That's so sad. Imagine your no, don't stop string. No, string is coming. No.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Yeah.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
That's so...
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
They fucking cook so hard with this story arc. What the hell?
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity.
Beautiful.
And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow.
Oh my god!
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
No!
See you tomorrow!
No! That was so good. What the fuck? There's more.
Child of humanity.
I'm crying already.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Damn. Yeah, I get his
If you
ass.
were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely instead.
Oh.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul.
Oh.
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
What?
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
What are we?
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state
I
would
didn't even
hinder
think
me
about
from
it like
getting my
that.
body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
Thank you.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okama, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Oh shit, the girls are fighting.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
The child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Oh my god.
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine.
Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Whoa. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. What a giant. That's how they ended off? What the fuck? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx Core Flame on behalf of the Crisis heirs? Absolutely, I don't see why. Still on the fence. It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. It's probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Inforius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. That's sweet. Where were you earlier? I get held up by two people in guard uniforms and end up missing Trienne's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okuma to our relationships with each of the Crisis heirs. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. Managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are rolling in Okuma. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Glaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heirs. If the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Yeah. She's frozen. Where's Sunday?
And so, this long day passed for Akuma.
I'm just asking
some
the questions.
Some people arrived.
I want to know the answers.
And some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
What? Is that Stell?
And so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
What?
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
What?
Is far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Thank God I played it late, so now it's next week. Oh my God, that's so fucked up. They actually gave you one. They actually gave you one. It says see you tomorrow. That's so fucked up. Oh my God, we did it. We finished the story. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling so much. I'm so hungry. See you tomorrow for Valorant? It's true, I will see you tomorrow. How hungry? So hungry. I'm so hungry, oh my God. I can't believe we went through the entire thing. I can. Oh, that was so fun. I think that was my favorite story yet. Out of all of the stories even, maybe. I don't know. Hanakoni is pretty high up there too, but I think I enjoyed this one the most. I'll get some pineapple lumps. Surely nothing will go wrong. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh God. This was so good. Actually, they did so good with the story. I feel like I was really engaged the whole time. The ending was kind of slow, but not too slow. Like, the trivia stuff wasn't even too slow at all. I think it's just slow because I've played it for 9 hours now. I think the story was pretty engaging the whole way through, which was nice. That's good. I'm so excited for the next story next week. Yippee! Next story trailer is in. Oh, I'll watch it later maybe. I can watch the other trailers now finally. I'm gonna watch it in bed. I'm so hungry. Thank you, Issa. Thank you, Oof. Oh my God, welcome back, little horny. Thanks for the gex earlier. That made me laugh so bad. Thank you, horny. Caster falls next week. I'm still deciding. I'm still trying to think if I should pull. I don't know yet. You started when I arrived at school and school's over. Me when I play Star Rail for one school day. Bye, thank you so much. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm about to look at fan art and read a fic. That's what I'm gonna do after this. Yep. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna look at fan art. I'm gonna look for a fic. My day forever, guys. I think after this patch even more so. My day is like my yaoi bottom. He's just so yeah. Can't wait to read fic. That end scene was actually so fucking crazy. Oh my God, Sunday's so cute. That was actually a fucking crazy. I feel like if this was any, like, if this was a fucking K-drama or anything at that end scene, like, Finon would have, like, grabbed, when Mydei started walking away, he would have grabbed his hand and then... If this was any other media, they would have kissed there 1000%. It was just so crazy. Ugh. And people will play this game and say they're just bros. Ugh. Who's streaming? Who's streaming right now? Probably Meliko. She's still going? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Meliko. Thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. I'm so hungry and I'm so eepy sleepy. So I'm gonna go eat dinner, do some work, go to bed. Tomorrow, I think we're playing Valorant. I don't know when though, to be honest. I didn't check anything. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll see. I'll stream when I stream. But definitely tomorrow we will be doing something. Either Minecraft, if we're not playing Valorant. But I'm pretty sure we are going to play Valorant. Who knows? Thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. Yippee! God, he's so fucking cute. Sunday, when will you come back? When? Star Rail, you know, for April Fools, it's tomorrow. You could release Otome game. You know, oh, it's just a prank visual novel Otome game. I'm just saying, it would be very, very awesome if I woke up on the 1st and there was like a gotcha. We've made a whole entire Otome game visual novel where you can date them. Gotcha, guys. Oh, you got me so good. Wow. That'd be crazy. Please, I need my wife. Jay, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Friday's so awesome. Love you too. It really is. I'm gonna go be delusional in bed while eating dinner. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming to today's stream. Bye. I'm so hungry. My stomach is so hungry. Okay, good night everybody. I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Love you all. Bye bye. Oh, I can't wait. What? Oh shit. My bad. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops. My bad, everybody. Anyways, thanks for coming to today's stream. Thanks so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat. See you later. Bye.